Hello, welcome. Back to some New Vegas. So yeah, today maybe chill stream in a way that just main game, main map, exploring that. There's always more stuff to do. But yeah, I was quite tired yesterday. Even now a bit more. Okay. I just prepared everything. It's just loading, yeah. Whew, like I didn't sleep bad. I think I slept quite well. Okay, Cass. Got the huge moon. I wanted go like somewhere here. There was no here. There was a thing there. Let's go check that out. Ooh, and we might go to that one place. That one vault 22 or something. Okay.
Legion attacking so far from their bases means we'll have to watch out on the road.
Okay, like that's that thing. Oh,
Holding my breath.
I don't know. Those are dead. Those things are dead. Okay. Scrap metal. Nothing else. I don't know what there is here. Ooh. Quite struggling here. Loading this area. Neil's shack.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Oh. You seem friendly for a mutant.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Sure about that. No offense.
And none taken, since you apologized.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Hey, it's you and me, you know, us. Let's overthrow Tabitha together.
While your enthusiasm is admirable, I think I'd best stay here so I can warn other travelers.
Why are you here instead of Jacobstown?
Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here.
Thanks for the warning, but I can take care of myself.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
Bit stuck. Oh, fun shack you have here.
Goodbye.
You only have a radio. That means I can only get that way.
This weapon's on its last.
Wow. But you saved. I did not think so many would come. This is a bit late game for sure. Keep in mind that area. There's so many. I don't still have strong enough things to deal with that. Cass? Okay, whatever. Let's go here. Explore this place.
Gonna six this bitch.
Amble. How are you guys? Wow, you're strong. Really strong individual. Okay. I could take a hat for a few of them. Nectar. I don't really want to collect that. Let's go in.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Let's save real quick first. This could be fun. Gas really helps. Let's go like left. Okay. What has happened here? What the heck is that? Like that. Blood sausage. Blood sausage. Oh. Refuse. Oh. Ant meat doesn't like ant eggs. Okay. Let's just continue. Oh, yeah, I saw you the Gamescom event, and I don't think really any game interested me that much there. Nothing really stood out. In it, you know. Especially like learning what is like AI. Like it's always better to wait if later on there's like more information about games, even though you tend to forget about the game. Oh. Sweet. Yeah, it's like a game same areas, things. I think I'm mostly replaying certain games and then maybe with some newer games we'll try out. What's here? Hunter's Farm.
Brim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now. What the hell?
Don't need this right now.
Come on!
Well done, guys. Whoa, you're like invisible. Invincible. What the heck? Did you shoot that? What happened? Okay, let's explore. Let's take like pre-war books. So I can get certain things up. Beer, Scotch, vodka. Let's just take all. Yeah. Yeah, let's take this. Oh. I'm stuck out here. Okay, I'll come. Surprised there's no much more. Junction Waste Station. Can't go in, not from there at least.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Come this way, come this way. Let's not. Okay. Okay, let's go back this way and the Yosemite's farm. Ah, this takes to canyon, doesn't it? Not a farm. I wonder what use it has. There's lots of dead glass. No climb.
And then the fight started. Ah!
Come on.
I helped. Case. Let's take, I don't know, maybe not best. Fresh. To take cigarettes. Like something truly valuable. I don't know, I could, yeah. Is that mount? Oh, they cut off from the rest of the platoon. And there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can now get out of here before they float down. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I would like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hui, Corporal Marcus Christian are commended for the valor, sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals, honor the new California Republic, distinctive range and terrorists lots out. Lots of food. By mistake, it's nice. Okay. Oh, this is where they died. Oh, not where they died, but that was but. Oh, I'm vilified by in a cannon. But this is not there yet. Okay, let's try to be careful. Vault 19. It's interesting. I didn't even see this. What is barring in this way? I'm not exactly sure. Fun to see. Be ready. Not the vault. Why you?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the Wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
Who's Samuel Cook?
Cook organized the breakout. But he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Why were you in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How did you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break. Like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook.
The prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
There's something else.
Alright? What do you want to know?
Get about Cook.
Cook is just an overambitious prick. He's gonna get us all killed.
Who are you?
I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
Continue work.
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
What can't you do?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me.
What do you want to steal off the sulfur?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Yes.
Thanks. Take his keycard. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
Goodbye.
Later.
Why can't I? We be friends. Oh. Recovered data. Data fake medical record paranoia must be is true. Violent non-chemical means in order for experiment to become a success. Technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. The clear research effort to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor's floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. Only the access between the vault proper. The reactor lever is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Calling the password to open this message. You agent, please change this password for the research lower level. Okay. So it'd be stealing. I don't need more drinks.
Damn. Running low on smokes again.
This kind of refreshing, you know.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
It's not worse to explore. I don't need more toys. I moved on from them. Patient doctor bag. Okay. Male age of the missing of the action as hostile. It receives friendly interaction with the nurses as patronizing. Notice that the longer the patient remains in contact with this number, the more readily they are to act aggressively towards him. To the defensive nature, thus reinforcing of the one number's perceived hostility. Brought in by the police, this is the night the girl is arrested for fiction for the facility. Ooh, not a patient. Male. Oh. The decent patient. Protein police patient claims to be hearing voices starting in patient claim that he at one point believed these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself. He's eager to help. Not the patient, okay. Oh, there's 2 more patients.
Keeping quiet.
Male patient came to use claiming to be insane. Patient claimed that he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. This feeling was so intense it would cause the patient to off balance during episodes, navigating through the clinic of the difficulties for him to achieve without causing accidents. For age 24, patient came seeking treatment for panic attacks. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror out of nowhere, that they often wake her up from her sleep. Interesting. Okay, that's where I need to go.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates. That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Wasteland.
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Tell about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what you brought to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is there so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Think about the fiends.
Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn Kim there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
Up the Quarry Junction.
The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
The super mutants.
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away.
What about the McCarran?
It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up.
But do you hate MCR so much anyway?
Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
There was something else.
What do you want to know?
Tell about Lem.
He was an inmate like the rest of us.
Why you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
How'd you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Do you know anything about this vault?
Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault.
Does any work?
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
What do you want this sulfur for?
Explosives. Bombs. Big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not?
We can't shoot it.
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. The second I turn my back, he might go crying to the NCR. So what do you say? You going to take care of those geckos?
Yes.
Great. Get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
Curious. They both have overseer office. Oh, and I can. Ah. Doigon. Let's take puppies. Okay, what's here? Message from the overseer. Greetings, Agent. Please to inform that there is problem from the water purification filters. We should have that. We are working diligently to fix this problem. However, if it has to be fixed, please try to keep water usage limited. Report directly to the clinic. You begin to feel ill anyway. Journal. I've been reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have spy marks on the reds pretending to be blue. They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. Please, they want me to see it. Notice one of the lights flickering past the door in the red's hallway. Believe it to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's SOS.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Yep, I made that happen. Blue sect. Okay. Don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night too. What she's been hiding. We're working with friend. He's been trying to hack into the dog's computer, so far we haven't had much luck. It took so convincing. Finally got him to show me what he found on the dog's computer. He was right. How to like it. The patient files look like those from the Wasteland. The patient names were all in code. Some of them is defeating the people around us. They can't be us. I remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that. But it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior. Bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be that the doctor maybe she's tracking us to get into that office. Maybe I am insane. But this isn't happening. Maybe more never happened. Maybe I was trapped in my head. It took some doing, but few of us got together and managed to distract the people. It clinic long enough for me to get in. So I'm looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget she's powers in a sick game. Okay. We confronted the doctor today. His refused to give any information and were thrown out of the clinic. So I was quite literally tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. You read that? Chill it. Oops. Had wine. Just crippled. That doesn't matter. Oh. This is from that there's a problem on the journal entry. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago. Stayed reading around 1:30 in the morning. But the pump the puppy can push out more air than usual. Lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I did not think much of it at the time. I drove finally asleep again last night, once again around 1:30. Went on for about 5 minutes, turned off. I've been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, extra pushed air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes, and then turns off. I spoke to one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. The report to maintenance officer, he informed that system was run perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. Okay, that takes there. This is a red sector.
Never gets old when something blows up. Never gets old when something blows up.
Mind can hear noises through the intercoms. So Dad says he can't hear it, but I can. It's a really high pitch. Sometimes I get a voice. I can't make out the words. Mom says it's my imagination that I shouldn't talk about it. It might be worry people. But I talk to some of the other kids. Did they hear it too? I've been able to sleep lately while the blues are always creeping around. Security door. I think he's trying to get in. I've been asking around. There's no reason for those fields to fail. It must have been sabotaged. There's rumor going around that one of us, the Reds, did it. It wouldn't surprise when I walked by the group cafeteria. They all start whispering, but they're plotting out what to do next. Okay. There's lots of build up. Okay, both take the boat. The same area. So the blues caused some trouble in the clinic today, but they were stealing trucks. I heard events going on late at night. Others have too. I bet they are using the trucks to poison us, stealing supplies from clinic and using them to kill us all. No, I know the truth. The commotion at the clinic was a trick. The doctor must be giving them drugs. She must be in on it. She never leaves her office. It must be because of the poison being pumped through the vents. Office must be the only one that is safe. I like that. I'm getting so much money from him. Thanks. Let's go. Gas. It's just face tanked. Thanks. Thanks, guys. God, get exploded. Okay, sulfur caves. Just drink one, okay. Can sleep here.
Keeping quiet.
The plastic explodes. Kind of disappeared. Okay, what's... As the rats over there walking around on our floor last night. It looked like he was searching for something and he was mumbling to himself. Some of the guys at the mess hall bottle cap of a sunset sarsaparilla and then ran to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room. When he wasn't there, I saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something they can't figure out. What? I know I want that bottle cap. Okay, okay. Lots of drama, lots of drama. Okay, that's dead end. I don't need that anymore, but they're in my head. Sometimes I have thoughts, not my own. I think the rats have done something to this intercom system. Rigged it somehow to broadcast it to our brains. What does it mean? Why the blue star on the bottle cap? Red behind this? Is this part of the mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. It won't start to go away. Funny. Went crazy because of single. I think that this does exist. that takes back up again. Nothing there. Anything else? Okay. Right there. How haven't they set up more mines? That is crazy. Maybe they have these are fresh mines. Voices, I can hear them through the vents. There's like a plotting. There's like hate. The blues never sit with us. They treat us as we have a disease. Maybe do. This whole vault is sick. Okay. Again. Oh, what's here? Okay. Let's go. Are you ready? We can do it.
Let's start this dance.
Let's go upstairs. I leveled up. I'm 31. Okay. I keep those things. Medicine. Like that.
Don't need this anymore.
There's a few more. Okay. That's good. That's fun. I can't do that. But there's another way. That was unhinged move. Can't be that way, okay? Like to have one.
And then the fight started. And then the fight started.
Oh, there's a few more. Okay, nothing to collect.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Surprised. Okay. Let's explore. Okay. What happened here? Diary entry 86. The others keep telling me not to worry. I feel like sometimes I think there's something here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming up on my room. What? Oh. Oh. Defend. There's only one. Is it R? It's not that. Insanity. N. S. In. Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's go back. Just a quick way back there. Night Stalker. Let's take the cigarette. What?
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Thanks. It's a quite big cave. Huh. Cool. Okay, I need to pause real quick and go. I'll be back really soon. Sorry about that. Where was? Yeah. Exploring. This a really big cave. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Wow. Okay, so I was there. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, good. There's nothing I can do with the explosives. Let's then go up the fast way then.
Yeah, what do you...
Hmm.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Okay, let's quick save just in case.
Have you wiped out those geckos yet?
Yes.
Good. Hey, I got another job for you if you're interested.
So what did we do?
I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Find Papa Khan and ask him if he'd allow the powder gangers to join up.
Why do you want to join Great Khans?
There aren't enough of us here to make a real impact on the NCR, and the Khans probably hate the NCR more than we do. Strength in numbers, they say. So will you talk to Papa Khan on our behalf?
Goodbye.
Good to see you.
Interesting. Well, these only happened because I have no reason to kill them now. Okay. I don't mind. Okay, let's go explore more. Oh my god.
We're hunting shitheads. There you are.
Okay, young dead claw, not that bad. What's up here? Like there's like a very obvious path. I will think it takes to the quarry. Let's go watch things about. Ooh. Okay. Not most interesting. Oh, I feel so good. Like it. Yeah, just have to accept what to do. I can't really betray them. Maybe I can later. I don't know. What's this place? Ah, that's Cusador. Breeding ground. Not a destroyed village.
That how you wanna play, huh? Need something with more kick.
Okay. My phone restarted. Dang it. I'm still streaming. I just can't read anything now.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Oh, there's one more. Bonnie Spring. How am I missing? Cool. Good shit out. Oh, 300 health. Metal armor. I like what you have. Combat gears. Metal armor reinforced. Love and hate. Oh, I'll take this. Does your armor?
Let's see what you got.
Haven't really gone down in quality. Still have 10. Jet race. A bit more desert salad. Oh. A barrel cactus fruit. What can I make? I don't have green tat. Gecko kebab. Yeah. Let's make the gecko steak. I can make lots of healing powder. It's not best, actually. Okay. Like, humans are easiest for sure to fight. Sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else. let's move on. I like this. There's like this some area there. Look, this cactus. Prickly pear. Oh. Little bit animal. Okay, it's all loading in. I'm curious about that.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Where? Ah, you can get rid of those yourself. Like, what are they? Just some.
Let's start this.
Okay, I'll help.
You're just
I'll help you. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's better. Oh, this is quite nice area. Destroyed. Oh, I just look the house if there was something here. Box stroller outfit.
Let's kick this in here.
What you shooting? Okay. Well done. Oh, lots of them. Bike horns. I wonder where these paths lead. There's a clear like path. I've been quite long outside. Let's save. Best thing not taking everything is that I haven't really bloated my inventory that much. Like I have, but I've been quite good. Oh. Game struggled there.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
Yeah, they won't. Oh, oh.
Let's keep this place red. Let's start this.
Okay, I have items, I have anti-venom. Then I have some kebabs. They're so good. Have some gecko meat. Let's take one Nuka Cola as well. How are you? You're fine. I'll look at you.
Sweet as roses.
I'm sure you survive. Please. I'm not saving. I might explore before, but I think you'll survive, yeah. Burnt body. Yeah. Yay, gas. Just poison didn't take ya. Psychotic can. Fiend. Like there was a great fight here. What's that? Huh. Okay. More houses. Okay, now I need to do some inventory management. Okay. Great God. Like a party here with all right. I didn't see like a message or anything. Burnt body. Something extra might have happened. Cazador. Gotcha.
Gonna six this bitch.
Okay, if you got hit once, you'll be fine. You live. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, that takes back to there. Okay, okay.
Let's put this place in gear. Time for some get even.
Oh, yeah, and you're full again. Cool. You're good to have bit extra. Best thing is Casatos aren't that scary anymore.
And then the fight started.
Where?
That how you wanna play, huh?
Yeah, you get that thing. Well done, guys. Makeshift crate can camp. Well, slasher. Okay, let's go to this ranch again. I wonder what's that way. Can I go here? Explore that place. Okay. Oh, you're there, guys.
Let's paint this place.
Okay.
Got one.
Ooh. I think I saw one, yeah. Okay, what's here? There must be something end of here.
Staying low.
Let's save. Okay, there are a few cazadores here.
Saving up some hurt.
Well done. I'll just take anti-venom. Take that Nuka-Cola. And one sunset sarsaparilla. Okay. Yeah, you didn't get hit or stung at all there. Okay, where's this taking me? Is this like a sneaky path into here? Oh, I see him. Where's gas? Come on, gas. Okay. Okay. Does make me worry, but oh, hello.
So you, I ought to bleed you.
Okay, let's go get them. Fast travel. Go.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Okay, Carl.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
This Legion one with the Red Khan.
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Get some other questions. Goodbye. Oh,
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
can't go in there. That's like a later thing.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman...
I should talk to everyone.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion, Insia?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of tribe, you fight with Insia against Caesar first.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Till Papa come.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean Papa was hated poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Okay. Thanks. They don't mind if I take their books. Well, I could fast travel to this. Items. Yeah, let's go put certain things away in Novak. And then maybe sleep.
First saw this place, thought the giant gecko was real.
I should go sell more stuff. C4. Love and hate. Oh, I could change the pistol. Here. Wow, they're all unique. If I want like more bullets, I don't know. I think I want to like buy them at some point. Yeah, and let's sleep like 4 hours. Yeah, guys. Okay, let's go back. I like it feels good to have made up the map more.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come with the offered alliance from Powder Gangs of Vault 19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
The Powder Gangs have access in to large quantities of explosives which we're willing to share.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well.
Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
I'm going to ask Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
There's the best hope for long-term stability in the region, not Caesar.
Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor, killers of women and children. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Give me a short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
On a second thought, there's something else.
Typical. No rep.
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Goodbye.
What more do you want?
What do you think of Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
If you're smart, you'll...
Okay.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What does he have in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
And you convinced already if we are having this conversation.
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I'll see what I can do convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Oh. What quest is this actually? Oh, my Papa. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that later. Let's go back to the vault. Conclusion here.
Anything from Papa Khan?
Yes, you can join that, but it says you would still have to pass the initiation rite.
I'd rather not, but fair enough. We'll do it.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Okay. He was killed. Okay, so I mean cons. Oh, this is Johnson's map. Okay, let's see. I haven't been explored lots of these buildings. Oh my stomach. Might need to. I'll see how bad it gets. Crashing time? Okay, I think this means I have to restart the game. Like it's not yet entirely living. Okay. Ah, this thing happened. Okay, fun. Yes, go. Finally. Managed to close the game. It's art like this. Oh, but again, okay. So that struggles a bit more than usually. But now it's starting again. It's fine. Like I don't really mind. I mean, very few things actually upset me. But to continue. Let's see what can work. Oh, I'm a bit thirsty. Purified. Okay. I've been here.
Serving up first. Wish they'd show themselves.
I mean, there's so much ammo I can get later. So I'll keep using this. Lots of empty bottles. Fix. Okay.
Time.
Like that. What else? So now let's check our flux connection. Oh, okay. Any books? Just blood sausage. Ammo. Best thing. Okay. Have I been in here? Like, this is not an area itself. Oh, I've been here, but... This feels like a quest. Later on. Okay. Let's just walk a little bit there. Some chill walk. Like, it's nice you don't have to worry about the ammo. I'll do everything before, like, the big main mission. Baines Creek building. Have I been here? I think I just ran past this as well.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
I have enough of that stuff. Okay, can't go here. Okay, there's more ants.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Shoot them up. Okay, you know what? Let's use a bit lighter weapon. Red roach. Okay. Nothing else. Boom. Easy. Okay. How valuable those now are. I can go. Oh, are they like blind? Okay. Is there a way up? No. This place is kind of like nothing burgers, really. Nothing interesting happening in them. Okay. It's 9. So let's, after this, exploring this area, let's go to that one vault. idea. Duct tape. Duct tape. Ooh.
Let's start this dance.
Well done. Oh, they just attacked blindly. Varmint rifle, that could be good. Oh, hunting rifle. There's nothing else. This is just a spawning area. I just thought maybe there's something more special. I didn't see like duffel bag or anything. No. Okay. Trial carbine is fine. Okay, let's do that then. I think there's that vault I was there. I think I was in a steel. So yeah, so let's take lots of stuff to sell. Oh, and see if I can get more ammo. Like that. Okay. Weapons. I'm gonna keep these. Let's take that. Take submachine gun. So many pistols. Let's take that. That costs so much. I could go to different places sell. Let's not. Hunting revolver. This I'll keep. Love and hate. I'm gonna maybe keep that. Single shotgun. Sure. Didn't have that gun. weathered. Warming trifle. Let's put that away. I'm sure I can use pistol. Aid. I don't think that one matters. Than any other book. A wrench. Do I have any extra ammo? I'll put this away. Oh, let's take that. Deathclaw. I don't know if there's something I can do with. So much like a sure. It's an easy solution to this, which is one stringent sarsaparilla. So much of them anyway. Okay, let's go to gun runners. Hey.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Like to sell? Few stuff. Single shotgun spike. I'm gonna keep that. What? I mean, it's quite good healing. I have 40. It's like, let's give 10. I'll keep those food items, maybe. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is lots of money, but I don't think it's that much more that it justifies. If I wanted, I could buy you reinforced. Armor, gas, makes you even. Misk. Okay, is there for any mic gun which I hold, like trail carbine, anything? $25. Okay. Yeah, like this is for stealth gun. Hollow point. I mean, 308 is not most, but good to take. DMG. Okay. I still came out on top. Wow. I repaired it from nothing.
Welcome, sir, or...
Give you this. Goodbye. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Wall 22. Let's go. You know, I might do a break later.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
But let's save. Let's do hard save. Okay, and quest. Lots of mushrooms. Main entrance. I've established a temporary camp beside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. I managed to hack into one of their secret terminals. Log showed several people have entered the vault the past few months. But none have left. It's getting late, so I resume the expedition in the morning. Kill out. Crafted interior matches the exterior to the T. It's a little surprising to get the scratch of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to orientate from further below. With that fool, Hildren was onto something after all. These my big boys on the fritz. I'll try to keep running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find. Collate that before leaving. Pork and beans.
hunting shitheads.
Yeah. Okay, elevator. Let's go to pest control. Spore people. Okay. Did not read. Huh.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
What's strong?
Wish they'd show themselves.
I could get you.
Anything move.
Okay. So this place I'm just chaotically exploring. What's this? Disengage. Ah,
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
there's like a off away.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Sure.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Quite damaging. Wow. 100 and
Got one. Let's start this dance.
okay, let me drink some stuff.
Let's start this dance.
Oh, there's a person there. Kill him.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, and she will ask me to come find you.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'm glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay, is there anything else? Got a bit more. Oh. Well done. Oh. I knew you were shooting. Still got me. Okay. Cool. Where did I come from? There. Cool. Is there like an alternative way here? Oh, my pistol quality going down.
Gonna six this bitch.
Which? Mantis forelegs. Blood sausage. Okay. Oh, and this could be the other way here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just make sure. I like repairing. I haven't done this in this order, so it's kind of fun. Nothing else. Okay. Like it's nice. I don't have to take anything. Okay, I kinda remember. Complete download research data. Okay. I've got it. And I could leave, but no. You've been sausaged.
Six this bitch.
Mostly wipe clean. So there's someone lying.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome. What can I say? You're welcome. Okay, to a chunky town jerky vendor. Is this a... Okay, tails. Punter increase. Food production. Oh. Shows that the memory have been corrupted. Mantis religiosa. Of all the specimens they brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest of terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also take complement of botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid those escape of the measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. B908. The distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap species B908 is to be performing well. The plants are threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of the closing mass. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by the initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by the ability to lure prey into reach by means of nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species Beveria norticana, a photogenic fungus. B. norticana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. When it has fully colonized the host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of a fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves among small of its prey, occasionally spraying spores and radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Interesting. Okay, so the stairs and there's that play. Let's go.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Okay, let's go like left.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Okay, yeah. Gas.
Time for some get even.
Kinda. Just the one purified water. Okay, thanks. Nymph.
Don't see a thing.
This egg. Is there something else in it? I don't want mantis egg. Okay, and the key. Oxygen recycling. Ooh, it's quite cavey. Interesting. This is own area, but I can't. So will I open like a shortcut at some point? This filter. Okay, I think I needed to get that thing for the quest. Okay. This is bad because this is not key now. No. Beanie, yeah. Okay, let's. Okay, if I want to see, I went. Yeah. Really running out of. Oh. Prototype. I'm not gonna use that, but MF cells could be. Pistol got. That pistol got some ammo to LLR. Food production. Oxygen recycle. Common area. What? It is so weird. I did not see common areas. Let's. Okay. Fungus growing, yeah. It's nice. It's not most busy with things. Unlock recorders. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Okay. This must mean I can. Oh, okay. Sure. And not lots of law. Or extra law after that. I like this. I do like this vault. It's really cool. Much better than the radiated vault. Coca-Cola fridge. System Vault Expedition Entry 8. Guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It was like this is where most of the people were when they died. Medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrum to test the air for contaminants. With the numerous attempts, I found the range that highlights the particles in the air. Could have killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests showed that the spores of some kind of set of spectrum with several levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, going to take plunge here may constitute danger to people of the NCR. Yeah, I don't really need that much. The fresh apple. Fresh carrot, okay.
That how you want to play, huh?
Not very difficult. Well, 22. How much? Oh, it's quite valuable as well. These are runts. Hockey mask. What's unarmed? I mean, unarmed could be really fun. Vault 22 cave door keycard. Oh. Now I should be able to say this is a bit of a maze. You tried sub 100. Okay, alright. This place explode. Oh, so much blood sausage. Any that? Tweezers. Oh. Case. Horizon item is suffering from severe case of pneumonia. The result of the spread some sort of microorganisms in his lungs. Applied the usual treatment. Request that they refrain from working and stop by advice state of observation. Group. General Bam, Gordon, Mikael, Horses, Lieutenant Kenneth. Update: this entire group showed up throughout the course of the day. Displaying the same symptoms. The remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he was came a week ago. We don't have contagion on hand. This is eye update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment. Oh my god, its body is actively rejecting treatment. His condition has worsened on a cusp of ordering external surgery. Proper low reaction. Update another group with chills, fevers, and terrible racking cough, recommending that they separate from the general populace. Peters is dead. His wife flatlined 10 minutes before they entered surgery. They had to perform autopsy immediately. Discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strange the fungal still shows evidence of growth, despite the death of its host. I consulted one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. I was closing up the day and next to the Peter's cough set up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him inside until security arrived. What the hell is going on? It's after recent illness are the same thing. Yeah. Scary. Oh, what did I take the knife? Ooh, another terminal. These strange noises. Noises when sensitivity is so properly not detected. Gas leak. The gas leak complete diagnosed egg system. Pumped through the wall, but no one valve detected. Also strange. Take the filters, which has been forwarded for invalve swap filters in this case. Scary sound. Okay, so this is a flame and fuel. I don't really. Okay, it's a flame. To show like, use this. But no. Okay, I got the key. Oh, I just skipped over that, yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this the correct? No, this is not the correct way. It was up here. It took to that other room, right? And now I should be able to go here, right? No. Oh, I got the key for something else. Okay, so food production. This is oxygen recycling, and I went down. let's see. Expedition 6. I found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They better be overgrown with some kind of lichen. To blend in some with other growth. They walk right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious. At least the ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research that NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little. The vast majority of the data from research is not inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup download from there. Quite good at researching. Is this the... Oh, yeah, this is the same room. Right? Cool. I don't need anything else. Multiple ways to do this. Secret request. As your Mathers went to the cave at 1848 today and still hasn't returned. Requested ESCO science vessel research. Recommends the medical team here now. Peters is returned with one of the secret escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked the other secret officer what, he paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. But I don't know what they are trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in a common area. I'm officially in charge of the level. And I'm requesting security at once. Okay, I have a stair. I'm a stair. What was that one room? It was one up. Yeah, it was one up. Status heals contain improved splicing together cultivar 188 with existing corn sample has produced stupid that respond better to artificial lights. We have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar at this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he's in fact sick. On a lark, guys down the pest control center a sample of a substance. One of the specimen secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has mood altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I began to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, would anyone be left to research? Not much reported. Mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Bailey's passing. The strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peter's corpse suddenly animating, attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's expressed with bad taste. Food detective. Okay. Found that item. I might have missed one of these items.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Okay, I can't go there. Cool.
Don't see a thing. Glad that's over.
Okay, there must be like different way. Let's go to oxygen. Nearly explored everywhere. Entrance hall, elevator. Let's explore everything. Lots of plants. Wow, that must be a noise complaint. Could make this look in the ductwork test level 2 again. I know customer did this last week, but I swear that the noise is back. I have other people that can back up this claim. Cool, how much? Plant has grown. Searching quite chaotically. Vault Expedition Entry 3. This one seems to have been devoted to start the atmospheric effect of plants. Consultation of productive plants with high oxygen yield. Yet the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some section of the machinery down here appear modified to some unknown purpose. Restraints regarding oxygen content and system pressure have been bypassed. Been hearing strange jittering sound for some time now. Finally discovered it. So there's some kind of giant mantises that taken up residence in the vault. Was ran smack into one other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran a vault of creatures. I can't see how few scattered insects could pose much problem. Experience perks. Open entrance door. Okay.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Oh. I was there. Check inventory. Okay. Let's talk.
Morning.
I'm gonna do a quick save.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
So how can I have
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
any idea? I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I don't need no extra questions. What the quest say? When the vent skill is pumping gas through, somehow ignite the gas. I don't see no gas. That's sprinklers. There. That's gassy. Do you have some kind of fire thing? Oh, do you use incinerator? Do you have an incinerator?
Let's distribute the weight.
Okay then. It was in a common area. There was a flamer. I thought shooting would be enough. Then let's go back. No, this is correct. This is correct. Okay. So what we're gonna do, gonna stay in this room. Gas. Come a bit further. Okay. no hit. Okay. Let's go back. Right? This. Items.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
This should be done.
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Okay. Actually, I copied the file. Hilton sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files makes it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Yeah. Got some crazy parts though. In what? Oh. So stairs was the other thing. Fun. Fun level. One of the more memorable vaults for sure. McCarran. Let's go. Let's explore this McCarran more completely as well now. I've done everything I think outside, but inside I haven't talked to everyone. Yeah, like I'm definitely not gonna side with Legion. Oh, jumping too much, guys. Oh, I'm here already. No, I'll talk to you later. Let's finish this quest. Let's just let's do a quick save. Whatever.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Oh, 800, that's...
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, that vault was just dangerous as William thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in a vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Sure. 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 Okay, wait, the survival, speech. Okay, I don't care about anything else, but now if I have to start to put points after now, I will balance them out. So my partner can go up, but it will go up with everything else. Oh, there's so much. This difficult one. More caps. That would be fun, right? Okay, I'm convinced that. That's not most necessary. Grunt explosives. I mean, that could be not that important. That could be good. Legion. More health points could be good as well. Guns. You know, I'm more and more convinced like an explorer or something. So I have every map. Action point. Okay, yeah. Let's take this. Get more money.
Yes? Something...
Goodbye. I kinda did already a break.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
If we have a choice, the Fiends were a growing threat.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
I'm here to fight support. Is anything I might ever have it?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problem?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
What things go for NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
I bet I could make a Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
I could look into what leak NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
What's my current role in the operation?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
What sentence does NCR face him?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Goodbye. Okay. Cool. It's fun, new quests. No one else here. Oh, that's that place. I can't allow to go there. Is this the rail?
I've been seeing a lot of dead fiends lately. Damn psychos had it coming.
access.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Do you need help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What? Calling him about the truth, though.
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Have you tried calling him or your names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
You just beat your business sense.
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So, you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Boy, is she pissed.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Hello. Dad, take every weapon.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
You smell like excrement, so there.
I must admit that a conversation with an imbecile may be far worse than the kind of torture I was anticipating. But somehow I think I'll manage.
You about to tell me everything you know, Silas.
Of course, of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know. Let's see. I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. I know the lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Oh, you made me angry.
I can take anything you've got.
All right, you can stop for a sec.
Get away from me.
Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job. I think my friend doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Lucky you. You broke my dentures when I knock all your teeth out.
It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm.
Don't need this right now.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
I'll be judge of that. Let's hear what you say.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
There must be more you can tell.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Thanks.
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Goodbye. Okay, so Curtis downstairs. On to sleep. Okay, not best sleep.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Okay, let's talk to you.
What is? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I
You
start?
want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo
This
Company.
message.
But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Okay, goodbye. What's this? Nice place.
Keeping quiet.
Major. This information that a small sniper's nest has been successfully set near Cottonwood Cove was requested. They should have been bedding and small amount of supplies. Before morning, the position close to enemy camp up. Completing. Coordinates are good hunting. Okay. This good. Okay, let me just pause real quick. Wait. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So, talk to people. I should way to do it. Right, this like you have to trick people. Let's quick save first. Go a bit now.
You're back.
Yeah, sorry, I did this thing. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else you can do, Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Okay. Tell me about break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you really give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
There've been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep eye on the missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Goodbye. Okay. There, that's what takes forward. Just in case I want to save. Should I go to that sniper location first? Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is way bigger than I thought. Okay, gonna sneeze. Wait. Okay. Sneezing fit. Oh. Why am I hacking this? Access log. Soldier on duty this week. Schluman, Parker. Morning shift. Howell, Reynolds. Evening shift. Wednesday. Okay. Exit. I don't exactly understand these numbers. This is time. Oh, this time, right? So, two people enter quite early, then third person enters, someone exits, someone enters, someone exit. This means men door, so both might have exited at that point. With quite short time, you know. It's fine. Okay, wait. I think I was past the point, right? So bit before. Waited so long, bit thirsty. I mean, time goes quite slow here. What's time? Here I am, silly looking person. Ooh. Yes. Nothing happening.
Caravan of two now.
Okay, this one I don't exactly understand how to do it. Just be patient. It's Wednesday, but it's always no one is even here. Anything else? Look, there's some NCR. Hey, do you have any help?
Hello. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Catch you later.
Supply shack.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Good info, Sam.
Take your...
Oh. You have sniper rifles. I guess it's not worst. What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Come on, man. Hook me up.
I don't think so. This is what I've got. Take it or leave it. I don't think so. This is what I've got. Take it or...
Maybe some cash will clarify things.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What do we need to do?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes. Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Look at gone. Oh.
Bad guys?
Telephone. Okay. I don't know. Spreading. So I think it ends with E. Or ing. Wait, can I just leave and come back? Stumbling. Okay. It might be different one. Okay. Truth, I don't really care. Oh, the planes. I don't think they work. To go back in here.
What is it? Well?
There's been some sneaking control on it.
Is that right? No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good. But I'm afraid to move on this myself. We've tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell a trap. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back and I'll have him arrested. Report back when you've got it, and I'll have him arrested.
Okay. Follow. Dusk. Let's go starving. Yeah, we sneak here. Nothing happening. Will something happen after? Okay. Quite well hidden, guys. So they can't find us here. Okay. A bit more. Start to creep closer. What? No.
You're getting too close, Seamus.
And then the fight.
You like that?
Maybe I should. Got it.
Activation. Colonels. Okay. Oh, can I look at this data? I need to increase the number of weapon ammunition. Some kind of explosive. Didn't he give the quest? I'm confused.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be... It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
You don't have big problem with intelligence leaks anymore?
No? What happened?
I got Curtis rating intel to Caesar Legion. I had to take him down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
The train is about to depart.
Can't go. I wonder. I think that's a canon event.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
You're getting too close, Seamus.
Don't need this right now.
You like that?
Opens on its last legs.
Okay. Okay. I wonder. Let's just see if I can get to monorail. Before it crashes. Oh, I think it's canon event. Ah. Oh. Really? That was special. Okay, so that's canon event. I do not see a bomb here.
We're all impressed with the work you've... It's a... No?
Oh, but it explodes before, so it's not really a problem.
The train is about to depart.
Okay. You're downstairs. Let's go talk to you.
What happened?
The moral is destroyed.
God damn it. How could I have let this happen? If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got to the monorail. Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
Goodbye. Okay, that is done. I don't need that one. Oh my papa. I did quite a bit. I should leave. Oh, actually, might I explore more? Like, can I go up there? Like next time I look at that thing.
Hello.
Concrete. Yeah, there's like some more I could do, but yeah, let me save. So still so many quests. I did do lots of cleaning. Kinda in that, like, been everywhere. But yeah, I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Yeah. Exactly, like I might do DLC. You know, like I kind of want to do that one with just like 15 level DLC. That could be fun. Maybe I like try to set up for that. Like I do have good amounts of ammo and stuff, so might do that. I'll explore that little bit and then begin that DLC afterwards. Because I kind of want to finish main game last, you know? Like there's always more things to do, but I did quite a bit. I did quite a bit in my opinion still. I mean, it's nice. I was today a bit more tired and something, I don't know. But yeah, I'll keep playing, trying. I do enjoy this. I'm becoming quite overpowered though. In that way. Yeah, or I might do the book thing. I have so many books. I can surely get like 2 more skill books. Get something quite nice up. Oh, I have to see what skill book things I can upgrade. Because they've learned everything, so this doesn't really matter, the skill books, that much. I can just do everything for 100. It's like no stress, like it doesn't really matter. I have already extra points anyway. But for fun I want to do it. Yeah. Okay, I'll end this tomorrow show. I'll continue a little bit to this thing, and then maybe other half will be going into DLC. So yeah. Bye bye.